induced by Omega Force. Well, at least some things never change. That opening sequence to all Omega games.
Wow.
Wow. True evil, true evil. I do appreciate how, though, they eventually made Big Xiao look a little different. I mean, rather, quite a bit different from Xiao Qiao. After, like, 5, I think. No, even 5 she looked quite a bit different.
Yeah, I think one of the main design philosophies is, well, one of the ones that they stick to a lot is that Da Qiao wears a skirt and Xiao Qiao wears shorts.
Wait, that was in 3?
It was in 3, 4, 5, and I think 6 obviously didn't have Da Qiaos.
Yeah, Da Qiao fucking died.
She passed away.
But then she came back. Clawed her way down to evil.
Yeah, she went to hell for her training arc.
Yeah, maybe I should. Howdy, Mike. Maybe I should play fucking. Nah, I shouldn't. But that game is so boring too. You know, whatchamacallit? Abyss? Yeah. That would be Da Qiao going to hell. But I don't know. It's pretty fucking repetitive, that game too. But it would actually work thematically. It's just the problem is that it's not a very good game.
Which one, Abyss?
Yeah. Have you seen me play Abyss?
No, but apparently it's supposed to be kind of like the Dynasty Warriors Vampire Survivors, I guess.
What? No. Yeah. It's cute, but it's not Vampire Savior.
Oh, Savior. I said Survivors. That's not fun.
Well, I mean, is it called Vampire Survivor? Anyway, the point is that it's nothing like either of those games. I guess it's roguelike and you have to survive at certain points, but other than that, it's just not a very good game.
Vampire Savior, I think is that I want to say that's the
Vampire Savior. I'm thinking of the other game. I'm thinking about the one with Shinko and all that.
Yeah.
Shinko and all that. I clearly wasn't well when I thought that for a second. I was feeling very unwell. I mean, I just woke up there. These things are
Did you ever play the original or any of the Darkstalkers games?
I mean, I played Vampire Savior, obviously, but I didn't really play that much.
It's a game where you're like, man, it hasn't gotten a sequel in a long time. I wish it would. And then you realize, the times you live in, you're like, oh, wait, no.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that, actually. How I got into it was kind of funny, because, like, I got into it because I was playing fucking Mugen, or whatever the fuck it is, you want to pronounce it as. Have you ever heard of Mugen?
Oh, of course, yeah.
So, I see all kinds of interesting characters from it. I'm like, oh, hey, you know what? Maybe I should try the game where they came from. And that's how I end up playing Vampire.
Yeah, they're honestly really fun, and I like. It's one of those games where I pretty much like every single character I do at the time. It's interesting. It's a bunch of horror creatures and mystical creatures and stuff like that.
Mystical creatures.
Well, yeah, because I wouldn't call a cat girl like a horror.
I don't know. I would call them creatures or sexual creatures.
yeah, probably.
We should play that game. That game is so good. Although it's a fighting game, so it won't be very long, but we should play that.
So who's your favorite character?
Well, I do like Shinko. I There's what's her name again? Baby Bonnet Hood. You know, the fucking Red Riding Hood with all the fucking guns. I like that one.
Yeah, Baby Hood.
Dimitri is pretty interesting too. The actual fucking vampire.
Yeah. One of his specials turns like dudes into women.
Yeah, that's very famous. I'm well aware of that one. And what else is there? Well, among the characters that I actually play, I think probably, I don't fucking remember many of them. I mean, I remember other characters, but I don't remember playing them all that often.
For some reason, they changed Xianko's name in Japanese. I think Xianko was actually her original name, but in Japanese, she's known. I think it's like Lele or something.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Yeah, Japanese people sure.
But yeah, she's funny because like I think one of her specials is she just like creates like a bunch of random weapons and stuff and just like throws them at people.
Yeah. I don't remember any Lele name, but that's just not right.
Well, I mean, you have this game. Japanese made it.
Yeah, what is wrong with that? Japanese made it.
Mikey, so this game feels like you're playing as a person who's playing Dynasty Warriors in VR.
Man, though, I'm sick and tired of it scaling to 4 players. I just want to scale back to 1 player again so I can beat the living shit out of these guys. Faster. It's like right now, the problem with CPU control is that they don't do damage that fast compared to players. And they get half the EXP you gain at the end of a mission. So not only do they not fight as often, but you know, they're weak even when they do.
So in other words, it's fun.
In other words, yeah, I'm carrying these fuckers. I would have to build really powerful weapons to carry.
Oh yeah, there she goes fighting with her demon bones.
Demon bones!
when they're glowy,
yeah, I know. They look ridiculous. Demon bones. That's literally fucking murder the demons and pick out their bones and just fucking fight with them. That's like a caveman. It's settled. Not settled. Caveman. I'm going to leave for a little bit. You guys get to live for a few more days, it seems. Who says some funny ass things when he retreats.
Oh, they actually say stuff when they die.
Yeah. I mean, they do the same thing in the original as well. It's just that now that they're seeing in Japanese, and it pops up in the top left corner, and I would have to actually read it. Because that shit ain't in English! You know, the golden age of English Dynasty Warriors is gone! Very sad.
I mean, that's true, but at the same time, like, barely anybody owned a PSP.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that. But then again, the shitty Dynasty Warriors, like Volume 1 and Volume 2, is in English, if I recall.
Yeah, wasn't there a PS Vita game that had Dynasty Warriors 7 models that also did?
I think that's Dynasty Warriors Next. That's not on the Vita. That's not the PSP, that's Vita.
Vita.
Yeah, but there is an emulator for Vita. I was thinking of trying it, but I don't know. I looked at the games, they look really shitty, honestly. They look really cool.
You know, people barely remember the PSP, like, you mentioned the Vita, they're like, huh?
Yeah, Vita. Pretty bad, too.
Yeah, the only thing people want the Vita for is the fact that it can emulate other consoles.
Yeah, that's funny. That's actually the funny part about the Vita. I actually remember that. Like, people talk about using Vita to jailbreak and use it for other things. I remember that. Alright, is this battle over?
Oh, that face.
But those are not normal things. See this shit? They get half my EXP. This is so dumb.
I'll make this as game one.
It is a pretty loud fucking game. I could indeed turn it down. Down to 7. Oh wow, when I test my volume, I get to listen to the character I currently use. In which case, evil. It's my die! My die card.
Yeah, it's hilarious because that's Dynasty Warriors 7 Xiao, and Madai was playable in that game, but in this, he's a generic.
Oh, dude, you can seal darkness already at level 20? Shit. Seal darkness is very useful. I mean, I can't get them now because my building has not reached that level in which I can actually purchase this. But this is pretty nice. Ooh, jump and dash 2 times. It's very useful too. Let's see.
Up to 10 times!
Oh my god, it's gonna be a while before it gets unlocked. God fucking damn it. Okay, alright, I have to make some adjustments. Some adjustments here. Let's see. Blacksmith's about to level. That was good, because I need to actually make those fucking ass things. Like storage, maybe I'll give up on that. Train my Xian has 15 points in that. Okay, not bad. Exchange? Nah, I don't know. Change it to... Yeah, change it to training. Now I will be able to train some nice cheese skills.
I do like this bass music.
What?
I said I do like the bass music. It's pretty cool.
Yes. It's cool until you get tired of it. I've been listening to it for quite a while. Oh. Really? They're gonna redo the Homeman powered nonsense? Well, Shangbo is about to surrender to us. How cute. True evil.
I see the kanji for defeat there.
さあさあこちらへ停戦の協議を始めましょう本当に停戦などを持ちかけると思ったか
Oh wow, 7. I made it have to carry back to 5 last time. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It went back to 10. That's what happened.
Oh shit.
666. I was like, what the hell, man? It went right back to 10. I don't know what happened. Maybe I didn't save it properly.
Almost no one's used their original weapon. So we lose weapon.
Well, no. I mean, look what he's using. He's using bones too.
Wow.
Yeah. You know why? Because those are weapons that I crafted myself. And I wasn't gonna let them use their basics. Okay, so you can have 2 weapons, right? A primary and a secondary. Because, as you may notice, like, when you target someone, you get to see, like, a color circle. So, it goes from blue, which means they're super effective, green, which they're effective, yellow, which means it's tied, and finally red, which you're weak against. Also, this motherfucker needs to get out of Endgame. So I made those weapons with that in mind. And you know, I very much value my time. I want to get the shit done, so I need to go and beat the ever-living shit out of them with a weapon that is very effective, and that is Ryu's weapon, because his weapon is very good against melee fighters. I suppose it makes sense. Why would you want to fight a fucking ceiling fan?
So, the longer you fight, the weapon will change colors, and then it
No, not the longer you fight. It's just like weapon triangle, sort of. But it's obviously not a triangle. It's weapon bullshit. That's what it is.
Revolving sushi table.
Weapon revolving sushi table.
We actually had one of those timeless comic town. I live in the
Yeah.
cool stuff. But I haven't heard good things about it.
No? Why not?
I I guess it's just not very good quality. I've gone to one in this little city in LA County, Los Angeles County, and it was pretty good. I liked it, but I guess this one is not.
I'll have you on max. This game is just that loud, I guess. Weapon effectiveness. But one thing is for sure, I do know that Yuku's weapon is generally good against melee fighters. Generally. So you know what's funny? Like, in the bottom right corner of this fucking screen, you see like my life bar, right? There's two words. It says normal. So right now I'm playing on a normal. I was actually watching Exalted play the game. He was talking about the game, and he points out the bottom right. Well, you can see in the bottom right, it outs me for playing on beginner, which he was. Oh. Yeah. And I'm half thinking to myself, you know, maybe it's not that shameful because it takes so fucking long to kill things. Yeah, because it does. Scaling to 4 is just not a fun thing, but it could be pretty hard because I don't know, unless you're willing to grind the fuck out of the game, it does take a little bit of time. But then again, you're not really grinding either. You have to actually get to a certain point to be able to even grind. So it is a bit of a pain. And I don't see any like advantages to playing it on higher difficulty either. I was doing it on hard earlier, and I see nothing that I could benefit from. I don't get EXP. Maybe I do get an EXP. I don't know. But I don't remember getting extra EXP. I don't remember getting extra gears. It just doesn't feel right.
Usually the advantage of playing on harder difficulty is obviously, you know, you get better games, like you get better items and stuff like that. And also, I find the harder difficulty more fun, at least in the original games. In the newer games, it's not really fun. It's just like, oh, enemy becomes like the actual difficulty, like the hardness, doesn't get.
Yeah, maybe. Well, the point is that this shit is kind of stupid. I don't like it scaling to 4 players. I want it to scale to 1 player. I wouldn't mind playing it with 1 or 2, but like right now I'm carrying 4 players worth of fucking damage, and it's terrible. Okay, maybe it's not like those guys don't do anything. It's just they don't do it all that well.
This game seems very Genshin sort of design. It seems you could probably join people over a network.
If it would play like Genshin, that would be nice. Then I could switch between them. That would make more sense to me. I mean, that's what it is in fucking Warriors of Orochi, after all.
Oh yeah, so multiplayer Warriors of Orochi, so you essentially go into each battle with 3 players.
Yeah, and then the other guy pick another 3 players.
Wow, so we're full of 6 players.
So 6 players. Thinking about that. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's really just fun.
I should play 2 because I actually never played 2 in the original game. But 2 is basically just like a. It's not even like a sequel. It's like.
It is a sequel.
Well, yeah, but it's like everything's the same like the music.
I'm trying to think of a new mechanic to it, but you may be right. I don't think there is a new mechanic to it.
Not the CD. Now it's a USB port.
USB port. Yeah, like destroying all kinds of weird things. Fighting Flying Dutchmen as well. Yeah, the worst part is this game has 2 paths, so after this, I could do another path, which involves, I don't know, like fucking berries and shit. But I chose, obviously, the Conqueror's path because at least I know who the fuck Xiang Yu is. I don't know who the real fucking, like, fairies are gonna be. I don't know if I have the patience for it either. Maybe, I mean, like, it is a new path in that it is, you know, it'll scale to the earlier chapters. So in which case, I could probably speed through it with the weapons I have. So I finish the game. But I don't know. I have to think about it for a bit. I need to find a way to do so much damage that I can do literally 4 times the damage that was expected of me.
私が力に屈するとは。
私たちの勝利です。
Now you get to see that 4 times through.
I really hope if they make a sequel to Origins, we get to like, create our own characters.
You know, Origins was a perfect thing to create your own character from, considering the fact that you're basically some guy. But instead of
everybody's trying to.
Instead of that, yeah, you get this asshole. I don't like it.
This asshole.
I don't like it. It was perfect. It could have been, you know, one of those Xenoverse setup that they could have done. But instead, they chose to let you be this asshole.
Can you imagine in Xenoverse if once you got like the max relationship with your teacher that they started to make like sexual advances on you?
That would be kind of funny. But like the thing is that can you imagine if Xenoverse was like a game where you play an original character and you have to do things? That would be terrible. I think they no, they didn't do that in Dragon Ball Legends. They introduce an original character, but you're not forced to use it. But anyway, it's just dumb. I don't like the idea of being forced to play as that guy.
Sorry, I was eating a taco. So, in Legends, Charlotte is actually like, he's like his own character. Like, he's not like, just like a mute or like a self-insert. He's literally just like a character.
Yeah, he's just a guy. Yeah, he's just a guy that was there.
Yeah, Saiyans are overpowered in the universe, but you know what allowed humans and other characters to catch up? The fact that they made Ultra Instinct and Beast obtainable, but I think every race can use those.
Damn, bitch, you gonna come down?
You know, I love how Monk Wolf took a break in 6 and then came back in Empires as a completely new man. Like, he slimmed down, he's in the best shape of his life.
Yeah.
And then in the course of 7 to 9, he got it all back. He let himself go.
Meanwhile, Big D, Big D, super Big D.
Yeah.
He just completely lost himself. I mean, he was already kind of chubby to begin with, but then he just lost all control of himself. But you know what? Sometimes food is very delicious, and he must have found something that he really liked.
And women.
This missile launcher is fucking wrecked. He's fucking my teammates up. Oh my god, what is this bullshit? This stage of Steam is stupid too. You have to choose between the path of intelligence or the path of strength, but you just do like these things really annoying. The fucking things I'm fighting are not making it pleasant. Look at this shit, dude. What is this shit? Every time I'm trying to fight this guy, he just like wings comes up and blows me away. On nature! Sasuga no You know, once you've seen enough fucking anime, you start to understand what we're saying. It's terrible.
They're like,
Actually, I know what's happening. There's probably a siege weapon somewhere that I need to destroy.
Or, the Japanese version of Kyle. Dasuke!
Yeah. Well, I mean, Tatsuya don't just mean help. No, help hurry is different. Help hurry is sacred.
Sacred one. Let me open up
launch pads.
Okay, so help, hurry would be Dasuke, it's right there.
Something like that.
Yeah, she went to the Kame Versetti School of Swimming.
Yeah. Well, at least Tommy doesn't. Actually, does he make a noise when he falls in the water?
No, he just makes really stupid movements. Like, oh my god, I'm up to my chest in water. I can't go on. Oh. Imagine if they bring that back in GTA 6 to run by City again.
That'd be pretty funny, actually. Not gonna lie. Characters unable to swim is pretty funny. I just love how she screams like that with the touch of that water.
You just see her sink.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I remember like when I was seeing commercials for like Dynasty Warrior 6, they're showcasing characters swimming. Like it's the best thing ever.
Yeah, they can swim, and they can swim out.
Yeah, they can climb, they can swim. Yeah, best thing ever. And here we cannot. We touch water, we die. Scream. This game came out before 7. That would explain why my Dai didn't end up getting a skin. The outfit that you put for Da Xiao is actually a Strikeforce original.
Oh, okay. But this game still didn't have Xing Sai.
That's what?
Xing Sai.
No, actually, I don't think I've ever seen her, no. Funny thing is that she's featured prominently in Dynasty Warriors Volume 2.
Yeah, 6 was weird, man. Like it gave us some really cool stuff. Like all the storylines are pretty unique, and they're not historically accurate at all, which I like. But you know, it also did a lot of other stuff that wasn't very cool.
Oh, I can increase the EXP my characters get. I might actually pick that up. On the other hand, it's competing with dashing twice. Oh man. I'll get the EXP up though. That my characters grow faster. Completely bullshit when they don't. Nope, there's a funny technique where he won't be targeted by animals. That's cute.
There's a spell like that in Oblivion, I think, where no, it's a touch spell where any animal that attacks you, you can turn it to your friend.
Touch. Double jump. I traded that. I gotta put that item back again so I can do double dash. No, Seal isn't even that bad these days, so I might not even get that anymore. Used to be that Seal's a pain in the ass, but now actually it's not too bad.
I always liked Seal. He made that one song in Batman Forever. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, I don't know. I don't think you actually played this game. The series, anyway. Well, there's one that allows me to heal more teammates, but let's switch that to... Oh, but you have to be level 20 to get extra EXP. Fuck that. What the fuck?
Well, now that I know that there's a version on the PS3, I might try it out. Especially because if it's dubbed, yeah.
It's not. I mean, the Strikeforce 1 is, but not.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Strikeforce 1.
What was that horrible noise?
I got attacked by Blood Elves, and I killed them. And I set it to when they die, they make the noise that Scout from TF2 makes.
Oh! The Big Chow... Big Chow's 35, Xiao Qiao's only 19. He's only 12. I've made it so that people will get extra EXP now. Hopefully that'll speed things up a little. Zhuge Liang is getting worried. He's trying to speed things up. I really love the way he says that. Speed things up.
You know, the other day we were talking about how dangerous Juan was.
Yeah.
And it reminded me that in 3, they call, for some reason, they pronounce Yuan as Juan. So it's like Feng Qiao.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, Juan. The women aren't that. I didn't see if there's any women to beat, actually, because, I mean, there's one, the Da Chao's mom, but generally there's no one to fight that are women yet, anyway.
You know, I think the Empire's games would have been really cool on a mobile system or a handheld like PSP.
I had to fight Shang Yu Gaisha. That's where he died historically. Da Chao's mom comments on how it makes her sad because that's where they have to be separated.
Guyo, 安心しろ。今度こそ。
コウ様、私。
いいだろう。
So they could end up dying in this fight.
かつて己の命運が絶たれた地を戦場とするか。
曹操様、楚歌を歌わせてはいかがでしょう。過去を
孤児に習うか。奴を退かせる方法は。
Oh yeah, this is the game where Xiao Qiao got his long sign victims.
Side Wendy's show up for here.
Yeah.
孤児に習い、この外貨で幸運を打つ。疲労を包囲するため、疲労の門を解放せよ。
Now our job is to surround Shang Yu and then sing his favorite song. And then hopefully it's win. Or die painfully, as he did.
in English, Xiao's mom is known as UTU.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally the words that they use.
Mewtwo, come to me. Shall we go on?
I like that game. Like he's so fucking. That voice became so fucking weird. That was 4.
Yeah, that was 4. Yeah, his voice would fluctuate.
Shall we go?
Yeah, honestly, I prefer his Gung-Ho voice over Yuri Lowenthal.
Man, voice acting is so silly in America. Like, it's always this close-knit group of people who do the same fucking thing over and over again for thousands of years.
Yeah. I mean, they're starting to form other, like, talent companies and stuff to kind of get around the unions, but unions are always trying to, rein them back in. So it's like a constant tug of war.
So, it's amazing the fact that we even had dubbing to begin with. It's quite a risk just to even dub. They could just get away with not doing it and save so much money and effort, and which is what Koei eventually settled on.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. But for games like this one didn't even come out in the West, so I'm not.
Well, I mean, yeah.
前世と同じ過ちは繰り返す。
I want to use that thing to open a tab.
Now, I thought it was strange that the 2 Xiaos didn't make it into Origins. Like, for some characters it makes sense. Like, Ma Xiao obviously doesn't become really important until after GT.
Maybe it's better than that. That was a 4 card anyway.
Well, Origins had a severe lack of women.
Yeah,
so I consider that.
That's why it's a very gay game.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
The surround Shangli.
Well, Xiao Qiao made it publicly known that he wanted to pick his son, Xiao Chong, as heir, and then his son, Xiao Chong, died under extremely mysterious circumstances at a very young age.
I think it was just supposed to get ill, and that the whole thing, the mysterious circumstances, an invention of 2010. But you might be right. I mean, it could be like that. Who knows?
Woo! No, only I think only one of Xiao Qiao's friends died. You're thinking of Saiyan me and Du as a nephew.
No, I'm talking about Alton.
No,
Alton is the one who died from illness. The elephant boy. He's the one that Cao Cao wanted as his heir.
No, so chat said that 2 of Xiao Qiao's sons due to Jiashu. And I'm saying,
Oh, that's what he means. How Anmen isn't his son. He's like,
also, I got ambushed by Blood Elves again.
Blood Elves doing this.
You know, historically it said that, yeah, Xiao Qiao was exposed to the Xiao Qiao to escape. The book actually makes Xiao Qiao look better in that regard, because, like, when he comes across Xiao Qiao, he sees him on a horse, and he's like, he says something to him like that, son, I'm gonna die, get out of here. And then the son's like, no. The son's like, no, I want to get my horse anymore. He's like, are you sure? Yeah, okay. There they are again, what the hell?
Yeah, some people are just really good at streaming. Xiao Qiao or Scout.
He says, your money or your life. Actually, just your life, dude. Oh shit, you're killing Xian. Wait, no, it's
Oh man, that bitch is getting flopped over the place.
Yeah, I don't think horses are supposed to be.
This one has wings. shit, it had armor this whole time? Ooh, that. I mean, I was doing quite a bit of respectful damage to fight that. Not bad, not bad. Oh! Well, we've surrounded Geisha. Your head is... Oh, but there's another beast. And another the black bull there.
So not me Jimmy, but me Cow Black. Google Translate says new hate.
Yeah, new hate. Yeah, that makes sense. Quick, give me your soul. Attacking the horn of that fucking bull and knock his bitch ass out. I'm hit.
失ったこの地、今
Alright, Shang, I'm taking your ass out first, because you're weak against me. If there's any need to prove that Shang Yu is weaker than Wu, the cutscene and this is proof enough. He's weak both in cutscene and in-game.
Wu's just built different.
I mean, like, nobody made games about fucking the war of contention between Shang Yu and Liu Bang? No, they only made games about Dynasty. Oh man, what are we fighting in? Like some kind of spinning fortress? Last time we fought on some gears, now we're fighting in this ridiculous place with spikes coming out of the ground.
Oh, there must be lurkers under there.
What's that, New Yorkers?
No, lurkers from
Lurkers. I was like, New Yorkers?
Oh yeah, that's probably New Yorkers too. They're probably underground, they're upset, and they're like, I'm walking in! And then you walk over them, they stab the...
They stab you, yeah. New Yorker lurkers. Now I gotta defeat Xiao Qiao's mom. Beauty. Come to me! Beauty, come to me! Ah, I keep falling into those spikes, motherfucker! just saw that. Oh, fuck. Damn it. They were hiding the cannon tower behind this moving wall. I see it! I see you! Oh, I can't squeeze through. What the fuck? I need to back up for a second. I need to heal. I gotta heal off of these people. Harvest their souls.
Is there any penalty for death in this game?
There is. You lose. And losing is a lot of time wasted. Well, I mean, it's not a complete waste because you keep your progress in that you get EXP, but a lot of materials and stuff are gone. And of course, you don't proceed to the next stage.
I mean,
Yeah. Anyway, I mean, I have a few lives. I just don't want to die because dying in battle means I lose my Super Saiyan God form. And I would have to regain it by harvesting souls. I'll destroy that cannon tower though as soon as it pops up again. Now look at her, she looks ridiculous. She looks like one of those characters you see in like looks like a dealer or something.
I don't know, I'm in leveling here right now, so I look like a clown.
Oh my god! Okay, alright, forget about that. I'm not gonna bother with that shit ever again. It's so hard to actually aim. You know what's terrible though? Like, my ceiling fan is so strong that even enemies that I'm not supposed to be effective against, it's stronger than my fucking wand. I need to get a new wand soon. My pupil stinks. Oh my god. Fuck. Wow, you still managed to take down Mongol? You're a monster! As expected of Xiao's bomb.
幸運は生き延びたか。斧が力で因縁を断つとはさすが。
Xiang Yu didn't die. He mastered
私たち
breakthrough.
の勝利です
Breakthrough.
Oh, face.
Forced to look at that and see what evil truly looks like.
There's evil, and then there's true evil. You know, it's like in Tekken 3, there's ogre, and then there's true ogre.
Ogre. Yeah.
曹操は因縁の地に覇王を打ち破った。項羽は愚美人を伴って
Those two are
西へ
leaping.
落ちてい
Guy
った
shot. Escape to the west.
曹操は項羽を追って再び軍を西へ進める。終われぬならば終わらせる。
No, look at that, the N-wave face.
So after that battle, I saw Ma Chao appear very briefly. Does that mean you unlocked him?
Yeah. You can use him as a player character or a support character. I'm not gonna bother because they all start at level 1.
無限動き。
I can make a new weapon yet or not.
まず作りたい武器の
Onto
種
the
類を選ぶ。
Buki. Oh, I can, but fucking building the blacksmith is not high enough level. But soon it will be. Save up $4,000. If she asks me about money, I'm gonna tell her to fuck off.
あのね
Oh, no, instead she wants me to kill people. Hey, you know what? I can take that. I need money, after all. You know, when I was using Liu earlier to level him up and use the fan seemed so small to him. Whereas with characters like Xiao Qiao, it actually looks like it would fit well.
You're fighting Wu people.
Yeah, that's what the little kid wants me to do. Kill Wu. Good on
That's a
you,
good kid. That kid was brought up well.
Yeah, good on you, kid.
You know, that was one cool thing I liked about 6 is that the 3 kingdoms all had different types of soldiers. They all look different.
Yeah.
Like Wei got the imperial looking soldiers because they're in the heart of China. And then the Wu soldiers all wore helmets and hats and stuff. And then all the Shu soldiers looked like homeless people.
Homeless people. So for this mission, the little girl wants me to murder everyone. Murder all the Wu. So that is what I
Kill everyone!
Kill everyone! Get rid of all people. Bad Wu kids had thrown that away.
You know, Cooler would have made a really cool character for Breakers.
That's what I was saying. I said I was going to maybe play it if it was him that was being the next character. It wasn't, so I didn't play again. Not that I would have, honestly, did a great job, but still. We had a lot of fun with it together, but those days are over.
And you know, they ended so quickly too.
What do you mean?
Well, we didn't really even play the game for that long. Like, it went to hell fairly quickly.
And the problem was there from the beginning. But you know, at the very least, everyone was willing to play it. But I mean, people got bored. When they get bored, there's less of us to play. And when there's less of us to play, the public. And as it turns out, the public is not actually fun. Like, Xian managed to make a name for himself in that game. That's good on him, but I'm gonna want to make myself known to these people.
People. So, how do you think Cooler would have worked? It would have been his fourth form. Would have been level one.
It probably would have been each of his minions, and then his first form, and then his second form. Or, if you want to spice things up, he comes back as Metal Cooler. He has enough to be elated.
So, I'm thinking that his minions wouldn't even have to be involved, because he could start as fourth form Cooler, and then it would be a fifth form, and then if you kill his fifth form, or if he, gets abducted or something, he becomes Metal Kurara.
Kurara. Oh, and then you get to fight his giant wire form.
Yeah, as double form. I think that would be really cool.
Pretty cool. I like how this bloodthirsty kid keeps doing the request to destroy all people. Get rid of all people. Win. Of course, that's how much he's willing to pay me to kill these people. And I was just thinking about how I need money. This is perfect. Because usually the kid wants money from me, as a sign of kindness or some shit like that. He'll give me a shitty weapon part, for if I give like 25% of all my money. So before I talk to her, I want to make sure I spend all my money. But this time, she gives me money instead. Except for the cat. I gotta kill all the new people. This sounds like a good contract, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Depopulating Wu for money, yeah.
Depopulating Wu for money. Once again, get rid of all people. There's still one more area, too. Seems like a fairly simple job, too, because the people we're killing are just like peons and stuff. Literally is an act of genocide that this little kid is actually doing. A thorough job. I'll destroy their gate too. The best part is the Yiling music is playing. Yiling music for Dynasty where you're sitting there.
Oh, the dun 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 dun
etc. etc.
Yeah, I should play Dynasty Warriors Special some more because I do like the storyline in that game.
Big special?
Yeah.
It is cute.
Dion Wei storyline. It has him appearing at Feng Castle. It's pretty funny. Okay, I finally know what these guys remind me of. They look like Aeons from Final Fantasy VIII.
Aeons?
Oh, like things you summon.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, that's it. And they call them Aeons in Final Fantasy X as well. Not much EXP for this job though, but lots of money. Right, dash twice at the game. Learn. Actually, remember those things actually are kind of expensive too. Twice will increase my DPS by a little bit. Once I make a new weapon, I'll have new traits I can give. Still, I liked it better with orbs in the previous game. Those are shared between all weapons. Now, when I use one of those items, it's stuck to that one weapon, and that's it. Sucks.
What's that panda doing there?
Well, I want to make this cross halberd already. I want to do the damage. Duh, damage. quite a bit. Save real quick. If I end up losing any of my progress because of a crash, I would be extremely unhappy. Very likely to stop playing as a result. Oh boy. Well, probably not. It's not that far away, but it would be quite upsetting. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something real quick. Give me like 5 minutes.
Life's not fair, Musashi. I never played Final Fantasy IX. My favorite Final Fantasy is 4. Oh yeah, I like Final Fantasy V a lot too because of the job system. I like some of the characters from that too. After Final Fantasy X, I kind of stopped playing the games because I didn't. This is probably gonna sound really, really bad, but I honestly don't really like Nomura's art style at all. Well, I mean, 10 was okay. I didn't like all the characters in it, but the storyline was pretty cool. And I played 10 when it first came out, so it was more of a spectacle thing. But looking back on it, it's not the best. I didn't play 11 because it was an MMO. 12 didn't appeal to me at all. 13 didn't appeal to me, and ever since then, it's just I don't know. They got away from what I was kind of used to with Final Fantasy. I did play Final Fantasy 14, and I really like the entire storyline from Realm Reborn to Endwalker was really nice, and then in Dawn Trail they just I don't even know what happened. Stormblood was weak with the Alamigo storyline, I agree. The Doma stuff was really cool. And I think the patch content for Stormblood more than made up for it, because the patch content story was pretty amazing.
Musashi, where are you?
Musashi.
Is he like that in 4? Actually, 4 is in Japanese by that point, right?
Yeah, I never played 4, so I couldn't tell you. I think he's just like a... I think he was downgraded to a non-story player character.
Oh... Is he in, Is he in Two Empires?
Yes, he is, but his moveset has been altered considerably.
Doesn't matter. Is he gay?
Yeah, of course. He's super gay. He's always gay.
Good, because, like, I don't know, he could have been less gay in the previous game. Who knows? But if he,
I mean... Yeah, if you wanted to play Two Empires with him, I'd be down. And I could even play as Musashi.
we'll have a gay old time. I gotta beat this first. So we'll see how quickly I can beat this fucking game first before we talk about being gay. What time is it? Oh, it's very early. Alright, there's a god, let me finish this quick so I can play that. But I doubt it. It's only chapter 3 right now. And I'm only on my 3rd mission. Oh, hey, it seems like our pal, the first Emperor, is back. And he brought 2 beasts with him. God fucking damn it, those beasts take forever to kill.
Yeah, so Musashi's moveset in Empires, it's so he draws a lot from Mitsuhide, but I forget what other characters he also steals from.
Steal.
Obviously, I think Mitsuhide, maybe part Ranmaru, maybe?
Look at that, first Emperor giving Shang Yu shit again. He's like, it seems like they pushed you to the limit. So, unless you're actually a fake conqueror?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
控えろ、グヨ。次だ。
Oh, is she coming to his defense?
Yeah. Yep. As you would expect. And Shang Yu's like, stand down. Look, next time this king will destroy them. You just sit there quietly and watch.
This king.
Oh
boy, use a fire attack. Who would have thought, right? So you should. Who would have thought? Transform into a wall? What reference is that? I must have said something like that. Something stupid like that before. That sounds like the type of stupid shit I would say. Why are you here? Well, I'm just a little bit worried about this useless conqueror.
What are you doing? Why are you attacking my life?
It's so cute watching Mr. First Emperor so concerned about his subjects.
Yeah, that's Chinny Chinny Chinny. I've heard him referred to as Shi Huang Di.
Yeah, you can use that as well. Shi means first, Huang Di means emperor. First emperor, that's what he's referred to.
Yeah, I'm surprised Jin Shi Huang doesn't have a move that like just drops a wall on you or something.
Well, who knows? Maybe he will. I mean, I fought him when he was old, but maybe when he's younger, he'll drop walls. You know. Oh, he started a fire attack.
Maybe I'll get a calzone for dinner.
Calzone. Man, there would have been so many enemies if I hadn't baited them all and then set them all on fire. Oh, the Emperor's here! Oh! Man, stop fighting so close to the fucking end. Piece of shit. God damn it, dude, there should be some kind of rule to not let them do this. These battles are getting more and more fucking ridiculous. Taking gauntlet of bosses one after another. Alright, let's take out Xiang Yu first, because he's so weak to me. can't grab that item. Get.
Horrible thing. Speaking.
Yeah, I don't know why the Japanese want to make her like that. Oh shit, we're gonna fight them side by side? Oh. not good. The first Emperor is such an asshole. No, not enough. Well then, I'll give you this. Says first Emperor. I'll gift you this. Have fun.
But this coming to you.
Yeah, basically, yeah. And now he gives me a gift. This is a gift for you from me, who has inherited the blood of Xiao Qiao. Now I have to fight Yuan Shu again. With his buddy, I don't know what that thing is. Black Pegasus, I guess.
I am not Kakarot. I am
Gaga! You better die! You better die!
No, your stream is behind, so I heard that twice in a row. It was just like an endless stream of like.
Oh, that's worth it then. Oh, they separated. Ran like a little bitch and left Yuan Shu behind. Yuan Shu.
You have deceived me.
Well, in this case, fucking Black Pegasus, you have deceived me. Just fucking abandoned him, allowing me to fight him one-on-one or 4-on-1. But not really, because these other guys don't really do that much. Oh, you're both escaping? Oh, no, never mind. He tried, but he didn't succeed. Oh, no, now he's succeeded. Okay, go after him. Yuan Shu, die! Hey. Alright, that bitch flew really far away. I gotta chase him down and fuck him up. He's leaving again? no real coward when I've seen one. But today, I'm hunting you down. This is just like Monster Hunter now. And I wonder if, like, Koei just suddenly one day played Monster Hunter and decided, you know what, we need to make our own Monster Hunter.
Well, I mean, something like that, because they not only made a clone, they made 3 clones.
Yeah.
There's this, there's Cryptogan, and there's another one. It's out right now, actually.
今回はちょっとだけ狂っただけ。
Oh my god, I just got attacked by 3 owlbears in a row, and they were attacking me like a conga line. That's how they died, too.
Oh!
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I gotta say, seeing hunters hiding things back in the day, it was so funny. You just see like a train of like creatures or humanoids just chasing after one guy.
Humanoids.
And it was like a Scooby-Doo cartoon, you know?
Oh wow, you ran all the way there? Shit, what a little bitch. You almost died too. Yeah, won't escape for much longer. How nice. The first emperor praised us for occupying his time.
周囲の家系により降雨軍に大勝した曹操はさらに軍を進める。連敗を喫した降雨
Yo, Hong Kong is
反
pretty
撃
cool
の
in this
機会
game.
を逸して
What?
西へ西へと
Hong
敗走
Kong
を
is really
続
cool
け
in
た。
6.
Yeah, he does. He's huge. whole thing. Yeah, I was just thinking how I needed more people to help me finish my blacksmith, and then he appeared. Oh, I've got a weapon that when I hit something, it instantly, hit an animal, it instantly makes them leave. But you know, the thing is, I barely fought any monsters. Any animals. I've only been fighting monsters. Oh my god, my blacksmith level's not high enough. I can't build new weapons. Fuck! I need new weapons. I want more damage. I want it now!
Well, I don't know if you want to do with an eye patch making weapons for it.
I think he just wears it to look cool, honestly.
Yeah. Maybe you visit him another time and the eye patch is on the other eye.
Yeah.
補給物資が今度も始皇帝は何かを仕掛けてくるのでしょうか
Well, we may actually finish off Xiang Yu here. But it's once again another pain in the ass mission. And after all this time, our blacksmith isn't even fucking 20% full. Fuck. It sucks, man. It takes forever. And it's not like there's any other missions to occupy me. I suppose there's these challenge missions, but... I suppose I can do some of these dual maps now. True Evil first.
Yourself?
No. Little Qiao first.
God, that noise. It sounds like a toy laser gun from the 80s. I wouldn't say Xiao Qiao's a pretender. She's just the lesser.
Lesser. See, I have to deal with this fucking new mechanic, which is absolutely stupid. Where I need to gather enough energy so that when I fight, my attacks don't bounce off or make me stunned against characters with red names. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking to make that a thing. But then you need like a certain amount of mana before you can start fighting. Also, harvest the souls of these soldiers. That's what they're for.
I like those hammers they have. They look like the beat sticks that you use in Mountain Blade to knock people out. They can rhythm.
Man, this should have just kept it like the first game. 1, scale through based on number of players, and 2, my fucking item was back. I want to be able to transform right away. This is dumb. Wait like 10 episodes. Or rather, you know how like in fucking like even DBZ honestly has the same issue with that, where fucking like Goku or some shit like that, they decide not to transform for like most of the fucking movie, and then only at the very end he's fucking Super Saiyan and he takes out the game.
Yeah.
It's stupid. I hate that.
Or Lord Slug, it's false Super Saiyan.
Yeah. Well, actually, that one he didn't take anything out as far as Super Saiyan. He just kind of run out of gas. And Xiao Qiao's map is pretty hellish. He's in this fucking ass maze where the door just opens and closes. Teleported again! Now I have to fight her in another shitty spot. Dude, this fucking game is stupid, I swear to God. Why am I putting up with this? It's not like you already have he don't already have a ton of HP and defense. Oh, she's transformed! Although she's an alternate color, now she's a fucking fairy. And she regained HP, god damn it. How can anyone design this and thought, hey, you know, this could be fun? Fuck that. You know, they truly designed this game for multiplayer in mind, but fuck, dude. Like, I have trouble just finding people who can play games like this.
Since it's a PSP game, I don't think it has vocal mode.
Yeah, normal people don't have a PSP. You know what normal people had back then? They had a fucking DS.
DS!
Yeah.
And a 3DS.
Yeah, or a 3DS after that. They don't have PSP, fuck that.
Fuck that.
Yeah. What a shitty system. Like, PlayStation just go back to, you know, making PlayStation. It's not bullshit like that. It's like they got lucky with fucking PS2 and then they suddenly decide that they're good. Fuck that. It's like PS3, yeah, $599 US. PS4, yeah, whatever. And then PS5, we have this current funny situation with, well, such as lack of supplies and whatnot. No, I don't think I'll ever get a PS5 ever. It's this Xiao Qiao heal again. Come on, dude. What the fuck? I just want this over with. This is dumb. I cannot believe it. Huh?
Well, especially because they raised the price of the damn thing.
Yeah, they raised it again. Fuck that. This better be the last time you heal, because this is really getting stupid as fuck. Not only do you heal, but you teleport in this horrible place. You need to be beaten to a pulp. Oh. It hurts! I don't want to play anymore. I'm so sorry! Beat Libby. Yeah, I doubt I'll fight people even when the game first came out. It is pretty sad.
And that creature disappears with their demon bones.
Bones! The bone, Luigi! You didn't make it! You faked it! Even with 63 points, it's so slow. Oh my god. Dude, I just want my next weapon. I just want to hit things harder. I just want to fucking be done with this game. Nah, I'm getting to that point where I'm just like, you know what? Let's just say I beat the game. Oh, fuck. Let's see, the next duel is against Big Xiao.
Oh man, I finally found some cream soda after like months of just searching for it. Because like a few months ago, I got a craving for cream soda, and I swear to God, like as soon as I got it, like every single supermarket must have went like, "Oh, that burger wants cream soda? Get rid of them!" and I finally found some. And I was like, "Oh man, it's my favorite brand too, A&W."
I'm gonna turn it down to novice and see how much faster it'll make it. I'm getting so tired of waiting. And besides, I'm fighting Da Qiao, and you know what? In a place full of water, so you get to hear it go. Oh, dude, she has like much less. much less HP. Oh wait, that's not water. That's fucking poison. Oh man, though. Maybe I'll just play this whole thing now. It's not like fucking all the other difficulties were even difficult. It's just more HP. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Speed things up a little. I'm getting worried, you know. Need to speed things up.
Leon is worried. He's worried.
Speed things up. What the fuck? God, there's 2 of them. He's trying to speed things up. Oh man, so much faster. Well, not that much faster, honestly, but faster than before. At least he starts with less of those HP. Look at it, you're running away from me. Even on this difficulty level, it's like fucking... They have too much HP. this game is really bad.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah. If I get my new weapon and it's still like this, I'm just gonna be like, you know what, dude? Fuck it. I'm done with this shit. I'm tired of this shit. I'm really hoping that getting that new weapon would speed things up. But I'll at least finish the Conqueror path, I think. At the very least. And after that, if there's enough time left, we will go and do Gojiro's Empire.
Oh yeah, or do you mean like you want to get to bed earlier?
What's that?
You said if we have time left, do you have something to do tomorrow?
No, I mean like if we play this game, if I'm still stuck with this game and by the time I finish it's super late, then there's no time. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I'm saying I'm getting worried. Let's speed things up. There's my demon bones.
You know, I am very sad that in Empire 2 doesn't have Yoshimoto.
No. Oh boy, you know what? I'm gonna get a fucking Xiao Qiao card. Oh! I'm getting a Xiao Qiao card, and then there's another Xiao Qiao over there. Oh my god, I'm so scared.
There's 2.
Yeah. Duo Lu Pu. I like how he has buzzsaws as minions.
Oh, they look like Beyblades.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of do. You know, I've never actually watched that series or played the game, but I saw like my boss's kids play with them like decades ago.
Yeah, I mean they're just spinning tops, but you know, spinning tops is pretty fun.
Yeah, I know, but it was just kind of silly. I keep they had like their own little arena and everything, and it was like, hey, play Little Rip or some shit like that. And I thought that was kind of funny.
It's mandatory that you say that.
Mandatory.
Yeah. And then like a couple years ago, like some video surfaced of this little girl who like had a bunch of like swag whenever she did her Beyblade thing, and she was actually like a champion, I think.
Really? A champion? Kind of like Digimon? Digimon, the champion. Oh man, poor you, he's weak to his own weapon. I'm just gonna rip him to shreds. Some things never change. Okay, he was weak to his weapon the first game, he's weak to his weapon here again. And the first game, all I did was beat his ass. That's all there was. Beat him so many times I got red hair.
Yeah, I can't find videos of her now because I think they were in Japanese or Chinese. But yeah, like when she does the whole let her rip thing, she gets like really into it. It actually looks really cool.
Actually looks really cool. I mean, if you're gonna do some shit like that, you might as well go all the way, right? I can very much respect that, honestly. So, have you looked at the updates for Legend of Heroes 3 Kingdom?
Oh no, are they actually going to release the English version now?
No. Oh, that would be nice. They have blacksmithing. Becoming a blacksmith.
Oh, with what character?
Probably Xiao Qiao, actually. You know why? Because Xiao Qiao actually has skills in blacksmithing, apparently. Yeah, I was looking at the required skills and stats, and Xiao Qiao has like building 4. So that means she's actually really competent at becoming a blacksmith. So I need to see if I actually do. There's a lot of things I want to do. I want to try that Godseeker game. People have been asking me questions about it, and I couldn't really answer them because I've never played it. Now I will try it myself and see how that goes. It could be absolute garbage and not worth my time, but I do like
Godseekers a tactical game?
What's that?
Isn't Godseekers a tactical game?
A what?
Like strategy, tactics game.
Yeah, it's a tactics game. People compare it to Dynasty Tactics. But it's not. But it's not. Oh, this is just like the previous game. Yeah, that's right. In the previous game, we did this as well. Dude, what the fuck is this? Even like the new difficulty is fucking tanky as shit. Oh my god. What does difficulty even change? Oh, I guess the number of max life points, right. for Kojiro Empire, we'll have Musashi, but who else do we have? And will we do it in Iron Man, or will we do it in what difficulty? Have you thought about these important questions?
No. I don't really care what we do. I just like Empire.
I just like
But there's one big problem. And we might have to figure it out soon.
You want to what?
We might have to figure it out soon.
What do you mean?
There's a big problem. We might have to figure out like soon.
A big problem?
Yeah. A troublesome thing.
Has happened.
Yeah. So when you start the game, you get to pick 3 characters.
Yeah?
Who's gonna be the 3rd character?
I don't know. Is there another gay guy?
Another gay guy. I mean, if we were Fujoshi, they'd all be gay. But thankfully, that's not the case.
They'd all be gay.
But like, yeah, like you know, we could put Miss True Evil herself. You know, maybe a goofy character like Nene, or I don't know. Those are the only type of characters I think you fit. Gracie is not in Empire.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck, that's just not right. That's just not right. The best characters are not in it. That's just not right.
Yeah, man, I don't know what it was. They decided to do Empires before Extreme Legends. Because usually it's the other way around.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't pick a 3rd, it'll automatically assign you one, right?
Yeah, but you don't want to do that, because I don't know about you. Yeah, probably be nerd.
Well, I mean, yeah, really Okuni and shit like that is probably the only. Wait, did you not die already? I'm going to end that.
私たちの勝利ですよね
See, I don't mind Iron Man mode, but it does kind of require us to play like super bitch made mode. That's my only hang up with it.
Bitch made mode.
Yeah. But you know, it's you know, that's just how it is. You can't really help it. So.
I mean, if we play on hard, it's just that, well, let's just say victory is guaranteed.
That's true, but also remember, I won't be able to go 12 hours tomorrow. So if the game carries over to another day,
yeah, a new blue card. It's gold. And it has the thing that I needed, which is Blacksmith. Maybe next week then. Because this game looks like it's going to take a while to finish, honestly.
oh boy.
Ooh, yeah. Blacksmith, now it's at 91 per battle. Still, a blue card will be very handy. Very, very handy.
作りたい武器の
Mazu can't make it because I didn't make it because my rank is not high enough. Didn't make it, or my blacksmith rank is not high enough. Didn't make
You
it.
made it. That's a shame though. You're forcing. This game is forcing Kojiro to wait for his sashi.
Yeah, for Musashi. It would be interesting to listen to the things you say.
今度も始皇帝は何かを仕掛けてくるのでしょうか。
函谷関、俺が覇王となった地だ。俺は負けぬ。この地であれば必ず。グヨ、もう一度固くお前に約束。
皇様嬉しい。でもグはおそばにいられるの。
グヨ、
幸運よ。貴様の命運は風前の灯火。おとなしく
Look at
この
his
地に
face.
滅せ。
And Dynasty Warrior 6 Xiao Qiao looks kind of plain, honestly.
Yeah, they're kind of figuring out what they want to do. But I'm really glad they went with his 4-style armor for like 7, 8, and beyond.
雑魚がわめくだ。俺は覇王。
I'll never lose to you people. You people. He's complaining about the first emperor coming over here to tell him shit. Oh, I hit that thing and it makes such a wonderful noise. I don't even know what kind of noise that is, but it's a good noise.
Someone in chat said you can drink diet soda, but the fake sugar makes you see demons.
The first emperor is all like, your fighting is absolutely pitiful to watch. How about I help you out? And then Xiang obviously says, no, fuck that, I'll take care of it myself. And now he's gonna get his ass beat again and be humiliated. I honestly feel bad for him. He comes back just to get fucking humiliated by mortal greed.
You know what I'd say about that?
Oh, 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 oh. That's what I think. Right? Yeah, especially when, you know, those beings will consist of big challenge, small challenge. Imagine losing to those things.
And with how terrifying they are? I don't know.
I guess, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to have anything to do with them. See, there's another problem with this game, right? Because of the way the EXP works, you're basically stuck with your character that you chose for the rest of the game. I mean, not completely stuck, but basically stuck, because all the EXP is basically on your first player character.
Wow, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, right? That's a problem that Koei needs to figure out. Like, they have a million characters, but like, in most cases you can only play a couple. That's why, like, even in the older games, like, there's still a lot of Musomos and other stuff that I've never done because I can't be bothered. There's so much crap.
Yeah, but that's a good thing.
Yeah, sort of. I do kind of like the Kingdom mode Muso as a result. Especially if they have fancy stuff like the way they did it in 4.
You know, a lot of people, they hate on 4's Kingdom Muso mode, saying that, you know, it's repetitive and linear, but, you know, it's really not that. Obviously, you know, it has to go somewhere. But, like, so much stuff can happen in the stages. You can get tail stages, you have different interactions with some officers and stuff like that. There's a lot of love and care went into that.
I mean, it's still a Koei game. Like, Koei. I mean, like, pure Koei is really good. It's just that after they became Koei Tecmo, that weird things started happening. That's what I think it is. Because, you know, playing older Koei games, they tend to be, I don't know, they tend to have more soul. More quality. There goes the first Emperor.
What the hell? Go man,
shit. Man, this is dumb as fuck. Like, I don't have enough weapon power. I can't kill him fast enough. Oh my god, no way! Just teleport in the middle of a fucking beating? You fucking kidding me? Well, basically, in this retarded battle, he resurrects many times. Not with more strength, though. But he resurrects many times unless you kill all those, first emperors together. Now the problem is, the fucking blacksmith takes so fucking long to upgrade, to get levels for, that I still don't have my new weapons, even though I have all my materials for it already. Oh my god, this game is so fucking stupid. No wonder it never went to the US.
yeah.
The US football will not like this.
America football!
America football! Will you fucking die already? Jesus Christ! Stop bouncing, stop sitting on the ground, just fucking die already!
Do not pass go, do not collect $200!
Yeah, there, you fucking die, finally. Well, now he'll reward us for doing so well. And it's two fucking beasts. Now they build a stupid tower that gives defense to everyone. I have to find those towers and destroy them. Oh, this. Stupid cow, fucking die. No patience for you right now. How many fucking times already? Enough of this. Fuck. He wants to savor our fun time together, so he decides to leave us alone for now. 9 points. Let's take a look at the EXP game. Oh, beads. Wow, that actually was pretty high. I guess you get a little less EXP.
諸将の勢いは函谷関でも降雨をしのいだ。敗れた覇王はさらに西へ退くしかなかった。
No, poor Shangyu can only continue to retreat.
長安を決戦の地と定め、曹操は降雨を追う。だが気がかりは始皇帝の動向であった。
Big Xiao is
大切
here,
なものを
Paul.
守るためにこれをどうぞ一緒に頑張りましょうね。
I got a big Xiao card, and she's also horrifying. Oh! 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 Oh!
So, if you get a character's card and you play as that character with the card equipped, does it do anything special?
No, not really. It's just used for tactics and for building. For upgrading buildings.
無限動き、まずは
I
Alright, my food has arrived.
Okay. Xiao Qiao will provide blacksmithing as well.
見せてやる。
Yeah!
I gotta get that. I got 5 souls. Actually, wait, that's a new soul. Ah, yes, perfect. Now I can upgrade my weapon, and now I can actually hit him without getting stunned. Good thing he belongs to a race of people that has weakness to my weapon. Yeah, this game is one of those games that should not exist. That's why no one has heard about it.
左目は失ったが、これをやろう。お前と共に
Xiao is a
こ
gold
の
card,
腕で
except
乱世を切り。
the thing that he upgrades isn't the right thing. Oh, he also has a weakness to my weapon. Oh, that's right. It appears to be a knife. How many times I gotta beat your ass? Come on.
多少はできる。生きがる。何もかんも食らってやるわ。
Oh, I know. I'll have to beat his ass 7 times. That makes sense. That's good. Yeah, now he says, oh, it's just a little bit better. Right? That card too? Shit. Well, whatever. He's about to be done with Blacksmith anyway. It's getting close to the end. Once it gets to the end, I don't have to worry about making weapons for a little while.
The end is near!
I have no idea what the fucking that thing is. The end is near! Damn bitch, stop jumping around. How many Yuan Xiao do I have to kill today? They call this a duel, but it's not. This thing is so far from a duel. I see that Ujiro has left quite an impression on you. A beautiful end.
Before the expansion, or before XL, his voice was slightly different in the base game. And one of the things he would say when you defeated him was, I look forward to slaying you the next time we meet.
Finally, I can upgrade my weapons. So it's been 10,000 years. Poison, fire, earth. Oh shit, I can't use it? Damn it.
Bandietta, isn't she the evil lady from Bleach?
Yes. Evil lady. It's one of those Nazi movies.
きたよ。頑張ってきな。
EXP up. That's kind of useful.
I was just remembering in the first stage, the cutscene after, where he turns on Musashi and they have that little fight. And Musashi points the sword at his face and he's like, "Do it. I want you to be the one."
Why is he acting like that? He's so inappropriate. He needs help.
I forgot who he was talking to, like Ginchio or Ina, and he's like, "I am an aesthete, my dear." I think it was Ina because when he talks to Ginchio, he's like, "You smell nice."
強化したい武器を選びなよ。何を使って武器を強化するんだい？できたよ。頑張ってきな。できたよ。頑張ってきな。できたよ。頑張ってきな。
Man, I really beefed up this fucking weapon, and I'm gonna tear some shit up with this thing. Hopefully I will. I really need to There's some shit up already. This is taking way too long and I need to fucking rip people to pieces. Right, the final battle with Xiang Yu in Chang'an. They say that this is the final battle. Oh, Black Dragon is gonna be in this battle. Oh boy. Defeat Xiang Yu, Lady Yu, and then Black Dragon. Oh boy, this is gonna be out of control.
覇王たるこの俺がここまで追い詰められようとはな。
こう様。
案ずるなグヨ。俺は諦めん。必ず。
Absolutely will build
俺とお前の国を築いてグヨ。ついてきて。
はい。グー。
降雨を追い詰めはしたが始皇帝の動きが気にかかるな。はい、後部さん、韓国間でも
意図を図る材料がない。考えるだけ無駄。
うん。これが降雨との最後の。
Yeah, been fighting Xiang Yu every 2 seconds. And I don't get an item for it. I have separated their camp, and I even will give you this Black Dragon. This time you'll definitely win, right? Man, the first Emperor is such a nice guy. So Xiang Yu's all like, no, I don't need your help. Just stay out of this. And then the first Emperor's all like, don't mention it. Oh man, he's such a nice guy. Why is he so helpful? No wonder he's the Emperor.
Romance 9 and 10 are really good. In fact, I think 9 was the last time that they would use non-classical music for the romance game. Because after that, it was just all
non-classical.
Well, yeah, because after that, it was all orchestra.
Oh. Yeah. The old music sounds very cute, electronically cute.
Yeah, like in 7 and 8, the old time music.
I mean, that got carried over to 8 remake, but yeah.
But it was turned into orchestra.
Sort of. It's a strange music when it's transported to 8 remake.
And then when you attack Wu in the original 8, and it plays this like all techno music and shit. Nine is the first game where Dongbei appeared, right?
9, yeah. She came as an NPC, an early user, if you a creator. So basically, after you finish her stage, she appears as an edit officer, but with her unique portrait in it. Where am I supposed to go? Kill that. So ooh, Black Dragon, there he is.
あの怪しげな柱を破壊しろ。門が開くはずだ。
Oh my god, really? Can we, like, stop fighting so close to the entrance, you pieces of shit? The fact that this even happens is stupid. You know, in other games, you know what they do? When you fight bosses like this, they seal the exits. You can't leave.
So wait, he can knock you into exits?
Well, not even knock me into it, he just gets knocked behind it, so what ends up happening is that I can't actually attack him. Oh wow, fire is doing a lot of damage to her. Holy shit, it's ripping her to shreds. Oh shit! Defeated Xiao's mom. Now, all that's left is Black Dragon. Black Dragon! Let me give you a shave!
Yeah, Piccolo die mount is awesome.
Oh my god, that shit again. Oh, Black Dragon retreated, even though he looked kind of oh, dying.
I'm sure he's okay.
いいえ、こうしておそばにいられるだけでグは幸せです。
くよ。
Well, they died.
"長安の地に覇王項羽は倒れた。義は再び曹操の統治下に戻ったのである。
They had a good
ここに
run.
至り蜀奪還を遂げた別軍も合流する。そして真の敵が姿を現した。力を合わせた諸将の前に覇王は敗れ去り、ついに義領は奪還された。別軍により蜀も奪還され、ここに全国土の回復はなった。だが本当に倒すべき敵は別にいる。すべての元凶始皇帝がその邪悪な野望とともに真の姿を現そうとしていた。
No, it's not the end of this story yet. Look what he's doing. He's sucking everyone's soul.
Oh! Why would he do that?
Because he's thirsty.
So he's gonna drink people like Cell? Okay, gotcha.
Hey, look, he became young now. He looks like Sun-Chun. Or a generic guy wearing an emperor outfit. I don't know.
Sun-Chun after he ingests some of the mutagen from Ninja Turtles.
He rehydrated well, I have to say. This is the final chapter.
"新たな力を得た始皇帝はやすやすと包囲を破り、いずこかへ姿を消した。予断を許さぬ状況に諸将は検校に集まり対策を練った。だが始皇帝は突如巨匠に現れた。そして巨大な魔獣を刺激し、義領の各地を襲撃し始めたのである。この方に接した曹操、孫権、劉備は総力を結集して討伐軍を編成、巨匠へ急行する。邪悪を討ち、真の平和を取り戻すのだ。
Oh
Did you see
boy.
that face?
Yeah. Oh boy, this is the final chapter's town. It looks very, blue. I quite missed the lava that we were accustomed to. I'm gonna get the, darkness resist now, because I'm gonna be fighting a whole lot of darkness for a little bit.
Well, think of it this way. You left Death Mountain, and now you're in the Dark World.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
I like how the enemies are now just solely Chun Chi Wong.
作りたい武器
Buzz!
の種類を
Now
選ぶ
I don't have enough money. I have nothing. I just won a major battle and I come back with no money. No thanks, game. I'm about done with you. I don't want to grind. I just want to finish this. So today, I'm just gonna... Once it's unlocked, I'm just gonna go straight for the story missions and get this wrapped up. Then we'll send Sun Trent back to the grave, and then everything will be just fine. Though I have to say, I may have underestimated fire in this game. It actually does quite a bit of damage. I guess I should have built something towards affinity, but then again, you know what?
Has there ever been a Warriors game where fire was like that?
Was really strong? Not really. Thought about it, but no, not really.
Like, I know ice is consistently good. Especially in games where when you freeze your opponent, they actually take more damage.
Yeah, they get obliterated.
I have something important for you to listen to.
Oh, bro, what is this? Yes, very good. So who died like that?
Some random blood elf who tried to take my money.
Your money?
Yeah.
Why is Blood Elf trying to steal from you?
Because they're assholes.
I suppose you're right. They generally always are.
Well, it's funny you say that because there actually was several Phantasy Star games on PSP, and they were all rated very highly, actually.
No, actually, there is one thing I want to try out on the Vita, which was the Freedom Wars. I've heard good things about that.
Freedom.
Yeah, freedom.
What's interesting?
I mean, I don't know much about that. All I know is I've heard about it. It seems really cool. Will you please motherfucking die? There we go. prevented the evil technique of the evil Shinjiga. My party is pretty much set. The only way I'll replace anyone is if I receive Xiao's mark. Then I'll put her in my party. But chances are it'll be a character that only gets unlocked when I beat the game. So, in other words, fuck that! Did destroy that box, right? Destroyed it. I picked up the item. Ha ha ha. Got it now. Open the door, motherfuckers. Open the door. Fucking dodge out. Rocket. Whoa, what the hell is this? A scorpion? Come here! Get over here! Scorpion down.
Yeah. I still consider Phantasy Star 4 to be the best RPG I've ever played in my life.
Right!
Never doubt Sega's talent for screwing themselves over. Yep, that's pretty much been their entire Their life.
Their life!
Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a company do so much self-sabotage to them.
作りたい武器の種類を選ぶんだな。
I think if I was gonna become like a business major, or like have a doctorate in business or something like that, I'd probably do my report on like this.
What was that noise?
It was an angry bird.
Oh boy.
You know, the Saturn actually had potential to be better than the PlayStation, but because Sega fumbled it so hard, we never got that.
Saturn.
巨匠に巨大な竜が現れ破壊の限りを尽くしているとか。
Oh boy, we need to fight the demon dragon now in Xiao Qiao? I wonder if it's just gonna be that. Either way, How is really angry because they're doing all the shit in his capital.
Oh, Ultra Ego Sun Quan is coming.
Ultra Ego Sun Quan! yeah, there we go. Yeah, put it into Ultra Ego Sun Quan.
再び巨匠を落とされるとはんかったわ。
見ろよ、あいつ化け物を呼びやがった。早くしねえと巨匠がなくなっちまう。
これ以上はさせん。
What does Sun Tzu have to say?
Oh, just that he summoned another beast. We gotta take him out. And if it does, and we don't, the capital will be destroyed. You know, shit like that. It's really not that important. That's why I didn't feel a need to translate any of it.
That's actually very cute, because wasn't the Welcome to China music for the Battle of Fuchang where Sun Tzu attacked?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Teeing? Hey, he summoned his son to fight for him? Oh man, you're so cute, First Emperor. Man, listen to this music. This music is now the music of the Ultra Eagle Super music. Ultra Eagle. Might as well be Ultra Eagle because, like, he's certainly acting the part of an egotist. But yeah, it's fun. It's cute that I'm fighting his two sons right now. Like, he literally summoned his two sons to fight you right now. First Emperor is so cute. So nice to his son.
Oh, I thought he only had one son.
Yeah, he has two. The first son got tricked into killing himself, but he has two. And it wasn't during the first Emperor's era. It's after he died that he was allowed to have two. Because his first son is actually really good. So who knows, maybe if his first son actually had been the Emperor after that, Qin Dynasty may have lasted a little longer than 15 years.
So, the era of the Seven Kingdoms, that was what led to the Qin Dynasty, right?
Yeah. Okay, so basically, there was so once upon a time, there was a big kingdom for Zhou. Well, Zhou got weak, and then those lords that served under them, they decide that they all want to be king. So that's how the 7 kingdoms came to be. And then that's what they call the spring and autumn period. Then after that, one of the kingdom, Jin, decided that they're gonna split into 3. There's a whole story behind it. Why? Because the noble families ended up fighting each other. But anyway, the point is that the Jin split into 3, in becoming Han, Wei, and I think Zhao. No. Well, one of. I think I got it. I don't know. Anyway, so the point is that they split themselves into 3. That's how there was 7 kingdoms. My bad. Like in spring and autumn, there wasn't 7. There was like a couple of them, but it wasn't 7. But it's after Jin split that there's 7 kingdoms. And then they went to war, and Qin, which used to be an outlying kingdom, became so strong because nobody bothered them that they conquered everything. That was it. What a beautiful.
So Qin was established during his lifetime. He started.
Qin was an old kingdom. Qin was one of those really old kingdoms that was around the time of Zhou. It's just in the outlying region of Shu and Hiroshima.
So after Emperor Qin passed away, didn't one of his sons become emperor for like a little bit, and then he was deposed?
Yeah, the second emperor. Being just Being was the final emperor. They actually went through 3 because the second one was killed. Oh no, it was deposed.
So then after the Qin was deposed, the land splintered again, and I know Liu Bang wasn't one of the original.
Yeah, there was Liu Bang and
that was
Shang Yu fighting. That's how that went.
And Shang Yu was the one who held most of the power after all that?
Yeah. Because he was one of the rebel leaders that appeared after the first emperor died. So they fought over, the land at the time. What's left.
And Liu Bang had himself quite the adventure. At one point, he was trying to escape from a battle in a carriage, and he kept throwing his kids out to lighten the load.
Yeah. He has quite a bit because he wasn't even going to be one of those rebel leaders, but he kind of got forced into it because the punishment, because he was transporting prisoners and they escaped, and the punishment for letting them escape, well, is a very funny death. He doesn't want that, so he decides that he's going to escape along with them. Because, the fucking first emperor's laws are really cool. Kind of pointless, honestly, because it allows shit like that to happen.
So he eventually becomes the founder of the Western Han, and then at some point it fractures for a little bit, and then it gets reformed into the Eastern Han.
After some point, but that after some point is actually pretty funny too.
But then that Han lasts for what, like 200 years or so?
200, yeah. Because it was like negative 200 something, or 200 BC. Negative 200 something. Yeah, it was 200 BC established, I believe. I'm going, shit. Destroy those ceiling towers first before I get through.
And then good old Cao Pi abolished the Han forever.
Abolish!
They learned from the best. I mean, he was pretty good at running away. still think it's so cute that when Xiao Qiao deposed the Emperor and established Wei, Liu Bei was like, you know what? No. I'm gonna continue the Han. I'm making the Han. We're making the Han great again. And then Sun Quan and Xiao Qiao look over there like, nah, that's not Han. That's true.
Asuka Oni-chan! Asuka horrible war crimes.
So in Chinese, Shuhan is known as Shuguo.
No, they don't. Well, I mean, oh shit! A fucking card freaked me out. Shuguo? Yeah, that would be Shu Kingdom. Where the ceiling powers quickly. Right, now the final boss of this area, which is the Demon Dragon, is appeared. Alright, now I gotta fight Ultra Eagle Super right now. Huh? Oh wow!
It's a Xavier form.
I'm gonna set your ass on fire first, Emperor! Luckily, the first Emperor has no weaknesses or strengths, so I can use my strongest weapon to fuck him up.
What weapon does he use?
Yeah, I can't tell. I think he uses his powerful hands. He has those, like, Mr. Sinister spider legs on his back. But I don't think he uses them as weapons, though. He finds it interesting I was able to deliver him such pain. You know, Demon Dragon, same thing as Black Dragon I fought earlier. It's not even much different. Oh, nice dive. Holy shit.
Like swan dive right to the ground.
Whoa, what's he doing? That's cute. You can't hit me with that. He'll reward us entertaining him by returning Xiao Qiao. Man, that first emperor is so nice. So far, this whole campaign has been how nice the first emperor is. Such a nice guy.
圧倒的な力の前に苦戦を強いられつつも曹操たちは魔獣を打ち破った。だが時を同じくして始皇帝軍が長安より南下、蜀の地を蹂躙し始めたのであった。巨匠に巨大な竜の現れ。
Yeah. Whoa, what is that? It's a giant snake? Fucking alligator? What is this horrible place? It's so dark.
So, is there any like lore explanation for why they have these forms, these like superpower forms?
These what? Oh, no. And it's probably best not to pay too close of attention to this story. Because it's one of these things, once you listen to, you lose your mind. It's so stupid.
I had to sit through the lore of Warcraft Cataclysm and Warlords of Draenor. I think
I've never actually know much about the lore, so yeah. Apparently, Cataclysm, what does it do? Has something to do with deafening or something?
Yeah, he decides to come back and suddenly like this. Well, I mean, I will give the game credit. They were kind of setting the seeds of like the Twilight cultists, which are like his army, to kind of get stronger and stuff. But it kind of felt too much like an asshole. They suddenly come back, and then suddenly they were like stronger than like the Lich King's entire army. It just doesn't make any sense. But that's not the only thing that's wrong with this. See, when they released Cataclysm, they redid the entire original world and all the lore.
Yeah, because they had to destroy the whole thing.
No, it wasn't really destroyed. Portions of it were destroyed.
Well, what I heard is that, you know, they remade quite a few of the bits. It's kind of like how Morok suddenly has a big ass hole in it.
Yeah, except that was a little bit cooler because it was like, oh my god, taking the rocks here, you know?
Are you suggesting that Deathwing is not cool?
No, actually, he's not cool because he barely appeared in the game that, you know, he was the poster child for.
Really? Do you get to fight him?
Well, you fight him at the end, but it's kind of anticlimactic. Like you land because okay, so they wanted to really make Deathwing really huge, and so like the first fight you have with them, it's on his back, and you're peeling off pieces of his armor to like attack his insides. Like he got armor forged onto his skin. He's not well, and so you know, you do that and you bring him down, and then you fight his head.
All right.
And then you kill him, and that's it. He gets sucked into the maelstrom and he dies.
He dies. He gets sucked in the maelstrom. He dies. Okay, all right. That sounds like a very cool story, I guess.
Oh yeah, I love Ignition. It's one of the best Yellow Turban things, honestly.
Ish. Oh boy, I get to use my fourth costume. Let's see what I look like. Oh my god, what the fuck look is that? You look horrifying. You look fucking like a monster.
Just like a Toho character.
Yeah.
When her hair turns purple when she's light. What is with that? Why is there like different contrast color? That's so weird.
To give more variations. I guess I kind of like the purple hair. We can use that for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like a fucking zombie or demon or something that just literally came out of the grave. Look at
Does
her
it change her?
It's all pale.
Does it change her transform state too?
Think? I would have to see once we enter battle. Yeah, maybe her transform state would be all purple instead of like kind of orange-red.
I told you last time. The police are coming to see you. The police will get you in the jail.
Look at those evil faces. Ugh, man. But Hacho is really nice though. She does have that human face.
Zombie? Nah, Kaguya Horizon, but advised by the Jiangshi Yoshika Miyako instead.
Sort of, I guess. Yeah, she does have that hair.
Wait, Miyako's a Jiangshi?
Yeah, Miyako is the Jiangshi.
生徒に巨大な亀が現れ、破壊の限りを尽くしているとか。
Oh my god, a giant turtle!
生徒に巨大な亀が現れ、
Giant turtle now.
破壊の限りを尽くしているとか。
Fight a demon turtle. Oh boy, is it gonna be that we have to fight the 4 beasts before the Emperor? Oh boy, I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. Defeat the giant demon turtle in order to rescue the people of Chengdu. That's cute and all, but I'm gonna take a piss now. You guys want to? You know what? Turtle. Maybe I'll get myself something to do.
The turtle soup?
Yeah. Well, you know, supposedly it's really good, but I never had it. Do you know anything about turtle soup?
Mm-mm.
I don't know. It sounds kind of exotic to me. Might be one of those things that has like a funky taste that'll make me puke.
Yeah, my grandma used to have turtle wax. Not really the same thing though.
Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, I'll be right back.
Probably more like Torterra, yeah. You know what, I think Turtwig is my favorite Gen 4 starter. A lot of people like Empoleon or Piplup, but I don't know, man. The Water Steel, I don't know, to me it maybe I have to be sold on it more, because I never thought it was a good combo. But I'm also biased because I like turtles. It's definitely not totally enough for the Turtle Club.
Alright, let's put an end to the demon turtle then. Oh boy. Let's see what he's got.
よいぞ貴様らの闘気が流れ込んでくるこれでチームはさらなる力を
He's so happy, look at him.
Yeah, because he's sucking souls as these fightings are going on.
わかるか貴様らがあがくほどにその闘気が真の力となるのだ
He says the more you struggle, the more the stronger you make me become.
さて次は生徒で戯れるとしよう闘気の秘密を知りなお挑めるか己始皇帝欲望のためにどこまで民を犠牲にする劉備殿挑発に乗ってはなりません始皇帝の狙いは
Liu Bei with his villainous sounding voice.
だから民を見捨てるというのかそんなことはできぬ全力で叩く
やはりそうなさいますか承知しました
That's Zuge whispering around.
劉備殿です
And Liu Bei sounds so evil in 3 though.
急げ一刻も早く生徒の民を救うのだ
Guess what we have to do? Rescue civilians.
ゆるりと遊んでいかれますぜ
Oh yeah, we were talking about Gen 4 starters.
Yeah.
And for your favorite starter in Gen 4 is Piplup, right?
I guess. I mean, I don't actually thought about Gen 4.
Because Ash's for sure is Chimchar. I think that's his favorite Pokemon.
That's so.
I prefer Torchic.
Torchic is fine. Man, with the fight in this battle against the rain, this is terrible. And against a guy like this, guess what you're going to be hearing a lot of?
Oh, and the CD players are back.
CD players, CD stuff. Oh.
随分せいておられる決着はいずれまた
I want to pick up this loot and then.
おおやるじゃねえかわしの獲物も残しとけよ
Wow, you don't even go into the water this time. You just fall on the cliff and you're like, oh,
Yeah, guess I'll die. Yeah, like you touch the land and you still die. You don't actually die. Just decide to make a noise and then start the stage again. That's all there is to it. It's a momentary distraction. I am digging this ultra eco theme though. Oh my god, can you please? Let's not fight like this, come on.
はできるようだ。生きがるな。
There's a problem. I can't jump up. This is kind of awkward. I can't actually jump up into the stage. This is not good. Oh, but wait. Yeah, I do turn all purple, see? I look like a fucking monster. Look at her! Jesus Christ, with those huge eyes, oh my god.
Oh, with that purple hair, you look like, what's her name?
You're talking about the librarian in the Scarlet Devil Mansion?
Yeah. What's her fucking name? She's named, Patchouli Nolan, yeah.
Yeah, I do look kind of like Patchouli.
Yeah, but you know, instead of having massive hunters, you just have a washboard.
Yeah. These things happen. But I am digging this purple color. It makes it look so evil. I think that's evil. That's a turtle? Whoa, what the hell did he just summon? He just summoned a whole bunch of spears in the sky. Too bad he couldn't use them because fucking Xiao Qiao's so evil. This turtle is awesome. He's even got a beard and everything.
I did that. Grotto. Yeah, because Torterra has like the whole treatment.
Yeah, he's so nice. Now he's gonna give us back Kenku.
劉備たちは生徒に再び魔獣を破った。だが始皇帝は交渉を残して北へ去る。これ以上勝手な真似はさせぬ。諸将は始皇帝を追い咸陽へ軍を進めた。
The evil emperor returned back to his capital, Xiangyang. Here I thought I was gonna fight all four beasts, but you know what? This is good. Save me more time. Great! I've upgraded my cross halberd to do a lot of burning damage.
無限置きを無限をまずは
仲良くしてくれたお礼にこれあげる。
What the hell is this? I got a little girl card. What the hell is that? I didn't expect anything like that. A little girl card. Seriously, that's literally what it says in the name. Little girl.
おお、まず作りたい武器の種類を。
巨匠に
Apparently a violent general has been detected. Destroy it. That's him? He got split in half? Now he's two people.
the stage name, I guess, had glowy letters.
Oh.
巨匠に巨大始皇帝廟には兵馬俑という像が無数にあるそうです。
Oh, now we have to destroy the demon city.
始皇帝廟には兵馬俑という像が無数にあるそうです。
よくぞここまでたどり着いた。褒めて使わそう。さあ、その陶器を地位に捧げよ。
ここは始皇帝の本拠地です。戦うほどに陶器を奪われ、始皇帝の力に。
欲しいというならばくれてやれ。奴がいかに力を得ようと、我らが勝てばよい。
そうですね。余計な心配でした。勝つこと、大事なのはそれだけですね。
迷いは捨てよ。始皇帝を打ちさえすればよい。
私が止めてくれ。
I can't believe we're fighting on the Great Wall right now. I'm so glad she makes that horrible noise.
Oh, that's what she makes when she falls off the wall?
Yeah.
I wonder if Lubu sounds like this.
What you would expect. Or shit like that. It's really not worth talking about. Xiao's noise is important. Oh hey, I remember this place. I missed this place so much. Destroy the Terracotta Army, which is just one guy.
Well, you know, back then they hadn't built them all yet.
Well, I mean, Trin Xuong has been long dead. He just got resurrected, and you know he was buried with his army.
It was a joke.
It doesn't sound like a joke.
Oh, speaking of jokes, I heard as a joke that some people leave behind headache pills at the alcohol.
Oh yes, I know that. You probably read the Reddit about this.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
And people were saying what they were asking what they should leave Luchas grave or whatever. And I was like, man, they should leave that guy a pillow. asleep though. Tell him to go to bed.
He needs to eat more. Maybe give him some rice?
Yeah, so the power will come.
Yeah. That scorpion made a really funny sound this time.
そのように急がずともここで私が決して差し上げよう。
You think that's? Wait until you hear this stuff.
Straight, die already. Oh, there's this again. You want our souls? We'll send our blades at him too, as a gift. Let's destroy these terracotta things in the world. I wouldn't call them an army because they're just lining up like this. It's kind of weird. compared to earlier when I fought him by myself, this is much cleaner. Honestly, it hasn't changed much from when he was younger. I mean, from when he was old. Still the same. Oh, he split? Okay, that's cute. I mean, I've seen that shit before, too. Want to keep absorbing my power? Are you sure about that? Absorbing Da Chao's power will probably just lead to cancer or some shit.
諸将は迷いを打ち払い、全力で戦って、ついに始皇帝を破った。しかし、この戦いで発された闘気は確実に始皇帝の力となっていた。
あのね。
無限を極めてこそ、まずは。
I like how I turned down her request and just stands up straight and does nothing anymore. You broke as a person.
しまったか。取りに行かねば。薬を切らしてしまったか。取りに行かねば。
You know, ever since I asked you about your favorite character in Darkstalkers, I've been kind of thinking of my own.
Oh!
I think it comes down to either, like, I like three. I like John Talbane, he's a werewolf.
Oh yeah.
I like Sabzarak or Lord Raptor, the zombie dude. He's good. And I like Felicia.
Yep. That's a common pick. I like it.
Yeah. You know, Lord Raptor actually has a crush on Xian. Oh. They make a good fit. I mean, they're both corpses, right?
They're both corpses.
Oh!
I prevented the pills of immortality to be distributed. You want to know a bit of a trivia. A panda, for us in Chinese, means cat bear.
I remember hearing something like that. They call it that because of the markings, right?
Yeah.
巨匠に巨大な竜と亀、かっこ撃破が得策と言えるでしょう。
Oh, now we have to fight the dragon and the turtle at the same time. Oh boy.
Well, that's a creature in itself, right? The dragon turtle.
Mm-hmm. Maybe also if they actually combine in the middle of battle.
かっこ撃破が得策と言えるでしょう。
I'm just gonna finish this curry before I continue.
Oh, what kind of curry?
It's just the regular brown ones.
Oh. I finally tried all the variations of curry the other day. The last one I hadn't tried yet was green curry.
What's that? For you.
Well, to be honest, I like all variations of it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I have an Indian restaurant near where I live that also serves all kinds of curry. Don't go there too often because they're kind of expensive.
We go to this one that, well, it's out of town for me, but whenever I visit, we go to it sometimes, and I wouldn't say they're expensive. It's probably just like, you know, average prices, but they give a lot of food, and that's what I value. So.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. I like delicious food, but not when they're like, you know, served either very thinly or just not enough. I'm the type of guy who just wants to keep eating. Fat and useless.
Yeah.
To me, when I go to eat, I'm gonna eat somewhere special. I'm gonna eat until my fucking belly just explodes. Like I can't eat anymore. That is the type of food I want to eat.
Oh, you must like buffets then, right?
Oh yeah, I definitely do. Like, the thing with exotic foods is that they're great. I absolutely love eating exotic foods. I mean, I treat myself to those enough times, but there's just not enough. I eat to be full. I don't like to eat just because it just tastes. I mean, taste is great. I must have taste too, but you know, I want to be full.
Yeah, me too. But that's probably also why you sleep a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, imagine going to a fucking expensive ass restaurant. You eat, and then when you leave, you're not even full. That's fucked up. Well, curry's done. Let me push the dishes away. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go. Time to fight the dragon and the turtle. How cute.
感じる感じるぞ。この身の隅々まで力がみなぎっていく。さあ下船の者どもよ、裏返戦え。陣のためその闘気を全て差し出すのだ。
今度は化け物が2匹かよ。こいつ2体の怪物に同時に暴れ回られ。ならばこの戦おうよ兄じゃ。俺たち
兄ちゃん。Oh, this time there's not even special conditions. Alright, you have to defeat the first emperor and his funny beast.
全軍の結束をもって猟銃を撃つ。
全て始皇帝が呼び寄せたのか。
どれだけいようが残らず勝ち出してやるぜ。
しこのような多少はできる。興ざめだな。引くぞ。
Oh shit! He did a double dive? I hit him real hard there.
All according to the...
Now you get to see her. Well, no more bones. I don't even know what those things are. Like 2-4.
They're like demon rods now. Yeah.
Man, what's with those legs though? I like how Da Qiao gets to be in the front. You're so evil.
Was he gonna climb this wall? Oh wait, no, those are stairs. I like how his toenails grew out of his shoes.
Became Bahamut.
Yeah, he looks more like Behemoth.
Yeah, you might be right about that. Regardless, he's gonna get his ass kicked. hopefully.
諸将は互いへの信頼を力に変え、2体の魔獣と共についに始皇帝を打ち倒した。しかし果てない欲望に疲れた始皇帝がこのまま屈するはずもなかった。
Oh, I have to do one more boring mission before fighting him. Maybe I should have just done all those shitty missions first.
Oh, that was Xing's. She's a baby right now. Okay.
In 6, she's disabled.
Disabled?
Yeah. Unable to be deployed. Which honestly doesn't make no sense because Liu Shan is 230. Liu Shan is like an adult by 234. The Doge is. I guess they just don't want to carry it. It's just such a late character.
Well, 6 was one of those. Well, I say one of those, but back in those days, all the games ended at like Wuxian Plains or Hefei Castle.
Nothing after that. Now we must destroy a base belonging to the evil forces of the first emperor, even though we already fought him. And instead of actually fighting him, we had to do this. This is dumb.
I like how in English it's just called Hefei Castle, and then I guess in Japanese and Chinese it's called the new castle at Hefei.
Yeah. That's because it really is a new castle. They built a fucking castle there to keep the evil forces of Wu at bay.
And what genius could have done this, he said.
It certainly wasn't Hideyoshi, that fucking asshole.
It was Manchong.
It was man's son!
Yeah, man's son. Oh look, Xiao Yu's joined the chat.
Oh, hey. Yeah. No, we just fought him. Like, we fought him many times, but he went away. So unfortunately, you will not see him anymore. Also, top. You saw that one video in Dynasty Warrior 6, right? When Man's son was talking about the castle?
Yeah, every time you do the Hefei Castle stage in the story mode, it plays, I think, right before or like right after the stage.
Yeah. Get to see him show his conveyor belts of people getting sent down somewhere. Mm-hmm. The mystical castle of Hefei.
And then he looks so happy with himself too.
He should be, because he made such a horrible thing.
And there's also another cutscene in Wuxian Plains, like whenever you play it, it shows Xiao Ba and a Shu general facing.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. The one where the Xiao Ba started twirling his fucking thing, and then there was the other one. I don't remember how that went, but I remember there was another one where another guy was throwing rocks at him. Hey.
Yeah, it's like a standoff basically.
I like how this fucking alligator does nothing. It literally does nothing at all, except to make himself camouflage.
He's trying his best, okay?
Yeah. That is his first song.
Just think, whenever you see him, just think of Nino, okay?
Nino. I just killed a whole room of those Ninos then. These scorpions as well. They just stay in the ground and then they come up occasionally. They don't really do much either. I don't know why fucking the first emperors bother keeping those things.
Maybe he thinks they're cute.
Well, I guess they're kind of cute. The way they sit around and do nothing is pretty cute. I mean, that's how we make pets.
I mean, yeah, that's also, I mean, they have koi ponds and like, koi don't do nothing, they're like, they're magic carp basically.
I miss the days when she was just carrying 2 bones. She looks so barbaric. Now, oh,
It's a bone Luigi. I guess it's in her nature to appear barbaric.
appear barbaric. Alright, this should be the final mission, hopefully.
巨匠にいよいよ始皇帝との決戦ご分をお祈りします
Demon Emperor Sealing Battle. That's what this is called. No bonus objective, just defeat the first Emperor. He sucked everyone dry. Now, this is all he has left. I don't even know what a Labubu is.
They're just like little dolls.
Little what?
They're like these little dolls that cost, I think, like $200 or something. They're very expensive, and they're just designed with various designs. It's trying to find something to compare it to.
I see. Well, that sounds like something I won't be spending money on, that's for sure. That's my opinion. I ain't spending money on that.
But what if they make a Labubu?
That's whatever. I don't really care that much. Anyway, the Emperor says, you know, the most typical things. I'm gonna destroy everything and then rebuild the world. How cute.
醜い欲望の果ての醜い姿よ心の底から奴は化け物だということだ
Chasing an ugly desire and became an ugly monster. This is what he actually looks like.
こいつはこの俺が叩き潰す
Meanwhile, our wonderful pal Lubu is just like, yep, this is very interesting. I'll deal with it myself.
待て呂布よ俺も戦わせてもらおう
Mati!
こいつへの借りは
Wait, Lubu, let me join in too.
私も引けぬ民の安寧のために始皇帝を倒すならば行くぞ
What's Liu Bei mad about?
Because the first emperor was sucking his peasants' souls. No, he was sucking everyone's souls. He has a problem. An addiction, you know? Sometimes he ran out of generals to suck souls out. So then he had no choice but to go and suck peasant souls. These things happen.
I find it cute that in the previous game they were all working to try and kill Lubu, right?
Yeah.
And now in this game, Lubu's just on their side and like, oh, yeah, that's fine.
Oh hey, now it's ultra ego music for the first episode. That sounds like something coming out of fucking Star Fox 64 again. That sounds like Venom music. How he's so nice, he left me all these pets to suck their souls out. Because I'm also going to be sucking souls and become all powerful. What? Now, with their souls, I became patchouli knowledge. Flat patchouli knowledge. But patchouli knowledge all the same.
Instead of patchouli, you're flatchuli.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? These things happen. Look, people get flat tires when they go to work half the time. It just happens. It happens, man. All right, let's go and visit the Emperor now. going after the horn first. That'll surely bring some destruction. Xiao gets lines in this because she's a new character. Dude, I must be like a little fly around him. Like a kind of fly that he just can't swat. Like a four-winged fly. Oh, his horn's broken. I did a great job shaving at it all fucking battle.
Oh, it got shaved like a helmet.
He calls himself the son of heaven. How cute. Man, I gained the least EXP fighting the Emperor. That's terrible. Dumb fight.
「おぞましい怪物へと変貌した始皇帝は英雄たちの結束の前に打ち倒諸将は再び勝ち得た平和を皆の結束のもと末永く守り抜かんと誓うのだった」
That's cute. All the officers gather to vow in their city to maintain this peace forever. Yeah, okay, bro, whatever you say. You would have to change human completely.
復興は順調に進んでいるようだ。人の力とは偉大なものだな。
人は国の基盤。人材なくして王は立ち行かん。あの皇帝はそれを消せなかったのだ。
だが我らは互いを思い、支え、信じ、計り知れない力を手に入れた。
Oh, I'm sure.
The evil Dacho gets to be in front again. How evil.
復興が我らの末永い世の幕開けとなろう。
この手は今より我が家族、我が同志のために。
皆手を携えるのだ。これより太平の礎を築かん。
I think Lulu gets to write off.
I don't give a shit about these guys when they're preaching. Look at that Dacho bow.
Yeah, if you think about it, this is like the only Dynasty Warriors game to show all three leaders actually getting along. Like technically in Origins they do, like right after the Battle of Hulao Gate, you know, you see them for that last time. But yeah, it's interesting. I guess this game's unique. Well, let's see, it's about to be 1 for you, right? You gonna take off early?
I don't know yet. I might get to see cutscenes for the other path, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna look at the credits. Man, this game glows, I have to say. From beginning to end, it glows. But Dacho, mom sure is hot though. You sure got it going on.
It's pretty good. I like that he makes that. Do you actually get to play as Xiang Yu or Shi Huangdi at any point?
Probably, but it'll take some work. I mean, I have a whole other path, and I probably need to beat some special mission to do it. I saw Daki. Instead of Dachi, it's Daki in Japanese. I saw her in the credits. Oh, I guess the first emperor is supposed to have a sword, but he never used it. I didn't get to see any scenes from the other path. I like how they just left their swords there. How cute.
W Omega.
No, and then you see true evil at the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. Oh hey, it's Drunk Man. Add Drunk Man into my card collection. So what is this considered as? Oh no, this is still the end. Ah, there's reminiscence missions, and this one is the Yellow Turban battle, which is from the first game. I could just see it. It says you have to defeat. Oh shit! You have to defeat Yellow Thunder. I'm not gonna do that. I already played the first Strikeforce like literally 2 seconds ago. I'm not doing it again. I'm just gonna save and get out of here. As for what I'm gonna do. Man, I don't think we could beat Empires in 4 hours, can we?
Not in 4 hours, but we'll continue tomorrow if you want. I can play. I can play for some time tomorrow, not 12.
I don't know. I don't really want to play for 4 hours and then maybe I'll just go to bed.
Does it have to be 4 hours?
I mean,
because I could go for longer.
You can? Oh, okay. I was just worried that you cannot.
Well, in 4 hours it'll be 2 o'clock, right? That's not that late.
Let's see, what time is it? Oh. 2 o'clock for you is not late? Okay.
No, I went to bed last night at 4, dude.
Okay, then we can play for 6 hours? That's probably enough time.
Hopefully. If not, yeah, we can finish out tomorrow. It's no big deal.
There'll be barely anything to finish by that time, but okay, alright, fine. I'll take you up for it. Otherwise... alright, I'm gonna have to restart the stream though, because what we're gonna be doing is not going to be this.
It's true.
Alright, so I'm gonna start the stream. We're gonna call it, what do we call it? Kojiro's Big Gay Empire or something.
Yeah, Kojiro Musashi's, Big Gay Empire Outlaw.
Gay Empire. Okay, alright. Been decided. Alright, we'll go with that.